I'm back to finish Dragon Age 2, but I gotta make myself some coffee, so give me just a second. All right, I got that started. So, before we do Mark of the Assassin, I want to continue a little bit of the main quest because I do not have my uh, helmet for my champion's armor. So we're gonna do that. Put some of this stuff away. I don't think I tried this on. Oh, I can't see it right now. What's the stats look like anyway? The same. Seal of Dumont for Anders. I want to see what this fortress armor look like first. Oh, it's Grey Warden armor.
good is Donnic? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Pudding your peach? Arl your Eamon? Caddis your Katie? Establish his canon? How about satisfy a demand of your Kyun?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
The Knight Commander has sent to Val Royeaux for the rites of annulment.
Really? Oh.
So good to see you, champion.
Some... One placed manure in it again. Another prank by an apprentice, I see.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. But I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the Circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
You need some assistance against traitors in your ranks?
Traitors? Perhaps. Rebels? Certainly. I don't know if they seek congress with demons or merely a walk in the moonlight.
Walking's not so bad. Even mages need exercise.
All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Everything here is cold, hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Find it kind of odd you can bring a mage character in here without there being any issues.
Someone's coming! The champion!
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run! We'll handle this!
You need to attack with the talk.
We should search the bodies, see if they've got any further information. Or gold teeth.
We'll not tell you again, it's not safe to bring new recruits to our meetings. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to Gabaldi's, I'm assuming, warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty. At least Meredith discover us before we are ready to confront her.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
Saw some people running here.
Oh, you. I'm the mother of your grandchild, that's who.
What?
Your son, Emil. He did me last night. Got nothing out of it but bite marks and his bastard in my belly.
Impossible. You could not know so early.
What? Are you a midwife? I've been stuck by 24 men, and it never felt like this.
Oh, Guillaume! She is so foul.
So when's the wedding? When do I get to be Lady Nella de Lancette? What's wrong with her?
Well, he's in a circle now, so probably never.
I'm gonna be Lady Nella.
Maybe I'll hide the girl on the country estate.
Oh, I hope Emile doesn't try to escape again.
I'm gonna be Lady Nella.
I saw some mages running here, but I guess it doesn't matter. Takes care of the slavers at the docks.
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
To arms!
I told them not to do it, I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they pulled some girl from the circle. Sister, I think.
You bastards kidnapped my sister!
We weren't going to hurt her. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand? Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man. You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
I'm not getting involved in this. Let the Templars decide what to do with you.
No, please. If Meredith learns about this, she'll kill us. She'll kill every mage, even if they weren't involved. Your friend is on the Wounded Coast. We use the ruins there as a base.
Turn him in. If I wasn't with you, that might have been me trussed up in that ruin.
I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
You happy now? It's done.
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
Yet I have made no deal with a demon to learn of my past. You had a life, you had a family, and you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
Had to get myself some coffee. I bought some cold foam. Never had any before. It's decent. Okay. All right. Oh. Take my sister hostage. Which one is this? I wanted to get info. Damage versus attack. I don't really see what the difference is. Somebody using blood magic.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
Are you part of this plot against Meredith?
You could say so. That bitch threw me out of the Templars for carrying letters from a mageling to his sweetheart. She's got her sword so far up her arse, she can cut you with her tongue.
Shouldn't you be in with the rest of them?
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Every mage seems willing to use blood magic in the name of freedom. They can't be trusted.
Wisely said. Much as I hate it, I think you're right. And Meredith's lost more people to this movement than she
I don't
knows.
actually believe that.
She needs men she can trust. If you go after Thrask, I'll gather the Templars I know who are still loyal. Maybe I can earn my shield back after all.
Seeing as my girlfriend is a mage. Fenris is my BFF though, which is controversial, ain't it? Here for my sister. Give her back.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
You got my sister?
I will not negotiate until you unhand Bethany.
No harm will come to your sister. We will release her as soon as I have your word to support us.
No. The girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, do you really want to do this? After everything we've done for you?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith? What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
No, she too far gone. You should have just, like, sorry to say, should have just stabbed her right there.
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
I'll deal with this! I'm right here!
Still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I promise, I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
I got here as soon as I... Oh.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows.
Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
She should consider reinstating Samson. When it came down to it, he showed where his heart is.
True. Samson, you have done us a great service. Do you wish to take up the shield once more?
More than anything, Knight Captain, sir.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We should move on.
I mean, not that he'll return the favor later. Alright, here's Grace's body. She has the helm of the champion, which is what I wanted. It's not as good as the golden mask, but it completes my set and I get a bonus. Looks weird, but you know. +3 to strength, +5 to armor. Mantle of the champion. I don't. The Reaver class is difficult. It gives you more damage, but you lose a lot of health. But I feel like I still need to complete it because I haven't completed not one of these skill trees for Hawk. The Tiger's Tail. Not as good as Touch of Faladine. I'll probably use I probably wouldn't even use Anders if Meryl had some kind of healing abilities. She got some good defensive ones if you spec into them, but she has no healing. So you have to rely on potions. In Dragon Age Inquisition, it's not a problem. Especially when you upgrade the potions, they become pretty much better than a healer because they happen instantly and doesn't require any cooldown in Inquisition. But in this game, every time you use a potion, it requires a cooldown, which makes no sense. But, you know, that's just my 2 cents on that. I still invest in the potions, though, in this game. So you definitely need to. Let me head back to my place real quick. No, I'll do that later. So after I'm done with this, I'm gonna start the mark up the assassin.
And there was a fight between 2 of my men. It was over a dice game or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken-off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's buried deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
Really, Isabella. I wonder how bad it was. If it was a week from shore, and nobody can get that out of his flesh.
Those robes are going to get their lesson soon.
So now the only Templar that was sympathetic to the mages is dead now.
Look at this. My own sun shield and all the lyrium I can quaff. You've done me a good one.
The Knight Commander has dealt with the members of the plot you uncovered. But surely you can see the Knight Commander directly now, should you wish. What would you have of me?
What is the Knight Commander doing about the conspirators?
Did you not see them as you came in? The Knight Commander will ensure no one follows their example.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
He said, didn't I see them as I came in? No. Where am I looking? These statues is just so weird. Why didn't they get rid of those when they broke away from the Tevinter Imperium and made this Kirkwall? The Free Marchers shouldn't have statues of slavery.
Commanders will be enough to quiet this rebellion.
The mages have spies in our order, I tell you. You can't trust anyone.
The Knight Commander needs vigilance and obedience in these turbulent times.
What happened to Elaine?
So good to see you.
That's what I want to know.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon. The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Cumberland robes? I can't wear Cumberland circle robes. So technically he gave me something that was useless to me. Just like his friendship, I guess. He did complete something with Meryl as well. Jeez. Other than her assistances, barrier.
You should take care what friends you keep, champion.
The Knight Commander is grateful for your support, Champion.
Do you regret it? What happened with your sister, I mean?
No.
You don't wish that maybe you hadn't found her again?
Whatever I wish, it is already done.
You're lucky then. There are so many things I wish I could undo.
Didn't you embarrass the first enchanter enough? What are you doing here?
Embarrass him? I didn't do anything except solve the problem he sent me to solve. I wonder if I should do something different inside with Meredith this time. Even though I know she's crazy.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead. And nothing's changed. They're not going to be the last ones who rebel.
At least they didn't make you tranquil.
Those rogues are going to get their lesson soon.
Alright, let's give Fenris this. And then we're gonna do the DLC. The DLC.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
I thought it might be worth something.
It is. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man, and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
I'd like you to have it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawke.
All right, trying to think who I'm going to take on the quest with me.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
First enchanter on Cena. It's gonna have to wait because I got something else I want to do. Well, let me store that because I'm taking it.
You like the shiny?
Make one more room for Varric. Varric's Bianca crossbow. So fire rune, a striking rune, a spirit rune, and let's give him a nature.
You like the shiny?
Hey, Blue. What do you have left for Guild 2? Right now, I'm about to do Mark of the Assassin, and then I just gotta beat the game after that. That's pretty much it. I just got the letter from First Enchanter Encino that leads to the final showdown. Sorry I didn't respond right away. Seems like on Xbox it doesn't have the feature that the PlayStation 5 has where Well, the PlayStation in general, where the chat box comes on the screen for you to see. So I have to look at my phone in order to see my chat. Alright. I think I'm all set and ready to go. Was using my PS4 in my phone. I remember those days. Yeah, that's me. All right, Varric has to be in this part. Isabella does a lot of damage really fast. Yeah, I thought you had to have a PC to do this. When I found out you just needed a console and a phone, I jumped on the chance and haven't looked back since. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've just been using my phone this whole time. Easy to track on my PS5 because, like I said, the chat box while I'm playing, it comes on the screen as well. I still use my phone, but it comes on the screen as well, so I can see it. So it'll let me know, like, when somebody from the chat said something, and I can see it for a certain amount of time. And if I happen to miss it, I can always go back to my phone and find it.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
That's what you get for listening to someone named Edge.
Maybe he got lost. I get lost all the time. Usually I just change where I'm going.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Oh!
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
To the
I mean, I'll just watch it.
Now we can relax.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I appreciate your help.
I doubt you needed it, but you're quite welcome. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was
Right,
picturing
they're
an
trying to
introduction
colonize
with
everybody, so I'm pretty sure they
less
stole a bunch
blood.
of stuff. I'm trying not to flirt with the elf girl while my elf girlfriend is present.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
Well, I would.
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Wonderful.
Or
Of course,
I
Red.
could tell everyone how you slaughtered your way through half of Kirkwall.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I mean, I can keep my eye on you. I mean, I still kind of want to do it.
Why not? I hear the Orlesians make excellent cheese.
That's right. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
We're not actually dog people, despite whatever rumors you've heard.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel.
Staring.
The Duke thinks it's valuable, and
Yeah.
it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
Right.
Pillage and plunder is half
Yes,
the fun.
Right. That's part of the game here. We gotta loot. Guess you're gonna flirt in front of your Venan? I'm telling. I managed to resist. For now. A letter. Renzo. Someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. Wow. The squirrely little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Hawk will be in Hightown Market tonight. Be sure to deliver best regards to Lord Frederick's family. That's where the intense staring comes into play, so you don't do it. Okay. Keep it up, I guess. You might need to, for me. Alright. Now I gotta determine who I'm taking. Talon is rogue, So let's just make a new save for the DLC. Disconnected from Xbox Live. Alright, well. Still online for you? Yeah. Oh, you activated Intent Steering activate? Alright, alright. I'll try to be good here. Alright, well, yeah, I'm still streaming, so it's all good.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
Alright.
She seems very nice.
Agreed.
Drinks after this?
Maybe.
Why is it you never take me anywhere nice?
Should I take Barrett? Only can take 2 people. I'm taking my sister because I never get to hang out with her. So I'm leaving my girlfriend behind. And who should I take? Fenris, Barrick, Isabella. Decisions. I don't want to take Aveline. I feel like Kirkwall need her if I'm going. I'm not taking Anders. Definitely not. We're gonna take my boy.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
So how do we get there? I'm sure we didn't walk.
And just as dears, Prosper. When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
This is going to take a while because I absolutely got to do everything in the hunting grounds before I kill that wyvern.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
Chastened, huh?
Please excuse Cahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Cahir? Now you have someone to speak to. It's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Amel, you see. Or orc, I suppose it is. A member of the Kirkwall Circle of Magi, no less. And endlessly charming.
Brother?
Perhaps you should join forces to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want
I
you to fall
understand. I try to
behind the
do
others.
all the
Yes?
things before going to the Wyvern. Same.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? They are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
It's a good number of them in Inquisition. They take a while to kill.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think she'd be against drinking poison, on principle.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things, careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Tala needs levels. What is she gonna be? What is her attributes? She can do some lock picking. She can do some damage. That does focus on Infiltrator's new. But I do want her to know Rush. I want her to know these. And Twin Blades. Just give her all of those. Because when I was a rogue, I used daggers, and this was definitely the tree that I expected to. Then I want her to take into Infiltrator. It's pretty much just a slightly more advanced assassin tree. Specialist. Sabotage. I should have brought some stuff for her.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution, since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
All right.
My leg's aching. The weather's going to turn foul.
Enjoy your stay at Chateau N.
I provide equipment from the Duke's own stables.
No useful equipment.
Do not mind my chasing bodyguard. I do not keep him for his eloquence.
I cannot help you, I fear. You'll simply have to endure.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Not trying to get help, just trying to see what you got to say. All right, let's get into some trouble here.
So these are the hunting grounds.
I take it we run around randomly shouting, "Here, Wyvern, Wyvern, Wyvern!"
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
We gotta hunt. We need the dog with us. See a quest marker up here.
Sylvain! Here, boys! Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hounds?
A lot of blood. Would that be prey, or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals.
All right. I remember this site.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
You know I'm gonna touch it.
I told you not to mention out of range!
Happens every time. Get back. Oh, she ain't got no ability to heal. Darn.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Okay, let's try one more time.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Out of range! What a waste!
Oh, come on.
Bianca can handle this herself.
Kid is dead.
This isn't going so well.
Ah. Man, hard difficulties. It's kind of like
Very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
worse than the Corypheus battle. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she don't got arcane shield? Yes, she do. Didn't know why I didn't think of that earlier. All right, we're gonna try one more time. Gonna try one more time here.
I told you not to mess around with
How did Talon die? crap. Alright, I'll come back to it later.
That altar is very old and creepy.
Okay. Yeah. It wasn't, I'll play a little harder difficulty for this one, but stop getting the wipes pretty quickly.
Happy to be out of the circle?
It's strange. I miss a lot. But other things, you're a far better representative of the family than I would have been.
Please be sure to tell these snobs.
It's too far!
Oh, nice air.
Are we actually supposed to catch one of these things or just look fashionable doing it? I never can tell with Orlesians. Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the hunt.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Well, I'm not going for the little one. I gotta go all the way.
Foolish hound, get back here. I'm told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
You want to just stand back and watch? Should be good for a few laughs.
Just ignore them.
Will you look at that?
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Jeez. Andraste's mantle. There we go.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Do they though? No, I don't think they do. go. Trick in vain.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Now you fall! Needs to get closer! It's too far! Out of range! Need to get closer! It's too far!
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much.
Hungry for hunters, perhaps?
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in. But I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I've seen something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
Then you have succeeded where I failed. A rumor says they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
Don't exactly know what it gave me. Try a ritual to reveal the secret treasures. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be a ritual. I don't think I remember doing a ritual, but I'm playing on a little harder difficulty, so I'm guessing that's why I got wiped out so fast in like previous playthroughs. Here's hoping. I'm gonna go back and mess with it again.
Dragonkind. The lack of caution displayed on this hunt is alarming.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
right, here we go.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What was... I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
I guess. Book of the Lady. Oh, still gotta fight it. Oh, she can't use it. Huh. Bethany.
Can't keep this up! Let's finish! Need to get closer! Let's do this!
Come on.
Get back! How about you? Can't keep this up! Out of range! Needs to get closer! Keep this up! Can't keep this up! Too much! How about you? This is going badly!
That potion didn't work. I had the Maker Psi. I'm not in the Life Ward. I had the Life Ward and it didn't work.
I guess that scholar was right about something.
Keep getting killed.
This is going badly! Need to get
There we go.
That thing was a juggernaut.
And it didn't even give any good loot. Varric and I guess my two rogues, I shouldn't expect them not to get taken down pretty quick. They have high damage but low health. Those creatures are really cute and very creepy at the same time. Oh, the ghasts. Yeah. Let me see. It might be time for me to move on to the next place because I think I got everything here. There's one spot over there. I don't think I explored very well.
Taunting a wyvern? Oh, bad idea.
Never mind this lot.
And every inch, time to move on, I guess. Did I save after killing that thing? Let me do that. Whoop.
Well, can't get a much clearer sign of our prey than that.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Poop.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Murder?
Profitable murder, maybe.
Here's the winterberry.
That's everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
Yep, got it just in time to find the dogs.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Watch it. Gas hole.
A what hole?
A scholar might call it something else. But they don't know they're ghasts from a hole in the ground.
Oh, love of...
Oh no. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
All right. And a bow? I don't need that bow, but okay, thank you. Wonder if there's more bait left. Let's just keep looking.
We're getting closer.
If I ever write a book about how nature is crazy, this will be a whole chapter.
Oh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to stay upwind.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Right. Can I wash it off real quick? Jeez.
Varric?
You called?
I notice you don't have a nickname for me.
I call you Hawk. You've probably heard it once or twice.
But that's my name. It's not like Daisy or Blondie.
All right, Waffles. You really want a nickname? I can hook you up.
Waffles? That's unexpected.
Hawk is fine.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt. Watch out.
Magical gas.
Another place for guests. Looks empty, though.
Empty hole. Right.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Yep, we're getting to the spot.
Disgusting.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here. Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
These things spit poison.
Not in the best position right now.
Ah!
Crap. All right, let's pay more attention this time. I can't let Hawk go down.
I'll deal with this!
Crap. Won't let me use my potion.
If it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! Mine! I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the Wyvern was too much for them.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place! Your mother would be ashamed!
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
He will come back later.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was very merciful.
That's one way to put it.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
There's nothing more left here but to go to Chateau Hain.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
I agree. We need to handle this quietly.
We shouldn't all go together. These snooty nobles will make a scene.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, a terrible risk. But the prize, I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Stand back.
He's not usually so polite.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
Where's your husband at?
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Arl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
And the Comtesse is there too. We know each other.
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Champion! Oh, champion! Could you not have stopped Emile before he fell to such depravity?
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady de Lancey. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with. But this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable. The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating, it is an atrocity.
And then stop her. Her having your son's kid don't give her the right to do all that stuff. I can't help using the funny option sometimes.
Allow me to express my deepest sympathies, Lady de Lancey, on the ruin of your summer home.
She filled the front room with ceramic cows. Cows, Messer Hawk. I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, Messer.
Ceramic cows?
Always delighted to see you, champion.
I don't know. I kind of like her. I don't think she's insufferable at all. Now, why?
Champion,
it's Tegan.
It's good to see you again. I'm sure you don't remember me. We met when King Alistair made his trip to Kirkwall. I'm Ban Tegan Gerin.
And that's the thing. In Mass Effect, in Dragon Age 2, Tegan looks exactly like his counterpart in Origins, but in Inquisition, they like completely change his face. That's so annoying.
It's not every day you meet the King of Ferelden.
But princes and viscounts are commonplace.
Who is this man,
for me.
Tegan?
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall. Hawk, allow me to present our lesser Isolde.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messer Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Why is she here with her brother-in-law? That's weird. Alright.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you, after all.
More wine, monsieur.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy or Legion parties when you marry an apostate.
Seneschal Brian.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity.
Wow.
This is Sirrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
Liliana.
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Tallis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
Liliana know everybody.
Stunning this evening. Your hair is darling.
Did you do it yourself?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Enjoy the party. It's quite the event, you know.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
Mother would want me to play the game for her.
Right, you don't gotta hate, okay? You guys spoke to everybody. That over yet?
Where is that serving girl with the brandy?
Please, make yourself at home.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Tallis. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post. I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Tallis. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Still need that last Caprice coin.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more...
Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Wherever I can get it, honey.
You know, I really like those shoes.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying?
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
I just wanted to see that scene.
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide goes... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
I just like the scenes that they have.
It was so nice seeing you, Hawk.
My dear Hawk.
Maybe I... Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Qunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau Haine, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
You got it.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Tallis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawke. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawke.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Yeah. I'd rather throw him off balance with a flirt than punch him. Since that was just a mission, I know the flirt wasn't for real. I actually forgot about that. Because I so would have told on you to Meryl. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think so, yes.
Let's just get going.
I got experience points for it at least. Come on now, Tallis. Alright, let's save. I didn't do anything, so Meryl will be alright.
Done.
It was just words. I can't level up.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly, alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
I prefer being direct this time. When I was a rogue, I snuck. So yeah, Blue. So when it comes to... It's elves that's the issue for me, I guess. I really like to go for elves in games.
It will be quicker to fight our way through.
Very well. If you insist. Let's move.
I snuck last time. I do not want to do that again.
And here we are. That could have been less trouble.
Shouldn't we get the others?
How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's find this jewel of yours then.
I wonder what happens when you try the direct approach. I have snuck around and seen others do it too. I did it with my rogue playthrough last time, so this time I'm going to be direct. It might be difficult because I'm missing people. Nice. Thanks for the encouragement, Blue. All right. We did it. She ran off. Can we still do stuff to Leopold's food? We can. It's going to be a tough battle later, I know it. All right, let's see here. Five of those. 3 cheese wheels. And I get 2 of these, so I need 4. And then the mixture.
Try. Any more for me?
A miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
It's randomly stealing gifts for your friends while you're inside your house.
Hightown too. Even harder? Varric will want to know about this.
Yeah, so I'm glad I don't have to sneak on this part. But here we go.
Needless death, not cause it. What if there are others? I can't turn back. I have to do this.
This is about the guard. He gave you no choice.
I know. Still, it... Let's finish what I've started.
I don't gotta worry about getting on my bad. I'm getting on your bad side because I mean, I got a nice little elf at home waiting, so I don't gotta sneak in the shadows. Kick him in the no-no bits naturally. I like the fact that Talon not only got the close range moves with the daggers, but she can attack from a distance too. That's a big plus.
That should do it.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea's too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Uncertainty and uncertainty find infinite possibility. An old Elysian saying. Okay. Another painting.
Down, positively festooned. Bethany would swoon.
All right, we're doing pretty good. Right. I know Talus don't like it, but I like not having to sneak. You're a warrior, that makes sense.
Any more for me?
All the people are killed. They're not on high alert.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle.
Oh, I can't go through here? Oh, that's not where I'm going. I guess going around this way.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
Taste of despair.
Drop the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
A pie with gravy? Must be a meat pie. And one of the dogs bit into it. Hard in Hightown 2 again.
This guy when he finds him.
Somebody plagiarizing them. They usually bring that up in Inquisition, one of the map quests about somebody making a Hard in Hightown 2 without Varric's permission. Just random things about Olay and other places. All right. Here we go.
Out of range! Keep this up!
Where's the mate that did that?
Can't keep this up!
Got the key.
All set.
This is it.
Alright, time to do this puzzle.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Trying to get those other treasure chests here. I don't see anything moving. Okay, there's something. Is there nothing in that one? Hmm. Thought that opened the door last time. Did I mess it up somehow? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There we go. Now the chest to open. And it sucks.
Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived, assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Qunari.
Qunari?
It's complicated.
I assume Talis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Asay hasatra mas.
Mas avas trasokolon. Take them away.
That's
The
creepy.
elf was Qunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Qunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Qunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Is that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my Besrathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Qunari?
Not every Qunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul
Spies.
of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
I'm not a fan of the Qun, to be honest.
That sounds like something the Qunari would really like everyone to believe.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hassrath.
I am. Or, I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
What?
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hassrath because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
I assume you have some sort of plan?
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Keep up, Varric. I'm sure we're almost there.
You've certainly quickened your stride in the last few years.
Too much to learn. Or, you know, rescue.
There's my sunshine. Let's go.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
And you're fine. Of course you are.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment talk, laying around in a locked chest.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you.
I kinda do.
Go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Want me to take a look at that?
Maker, save me. I'll die in this place.
We're good to go.
Stay bless you.
Please help me, kind sir.
Piece of cake.
My eternal thanks.
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe. I think.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. And there's something written on the back of this page, Hawk. I think they're directions. Want to check it out? And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern life. After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit.
You like people that got turned into stone, right? That was close.
I think that's enough. I wonder, would they let me have a portrait done for the circle? Oh, but I didn't see this before. There are directions on the backs of them.
Well, might as well go through the cave because that's where other side quests go.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
How did you know about this?
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out. Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
This has to be the place the directions were leading us to.
Finish this!
Just curious what that looked like.
Too far!
Gotta keep saving.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's an entire lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
So it's underground. They happen. Do only dwarves know these things?
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
suicidal.
That was bracing.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said. We're out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Done. I've always meant to ask that. When we met in the Merchant Guild, you seemed to be waiting for me.
That's a statement, Hawk. What's your question?
Were you waiting for me?
Actually, I meant to catch you before you saw Bartrand.
But you knew I'd be there.
Maybe I wasn't obvious about this already, but finding out things I'm not supposed to know is pretty much what I do. Well, what have we got here?
Still not better than what I got her with. Not to me, at least. For Varric either. Because the DLC items that I got from them at the beginning, they level up with you, so.
I think we're almost out.
Gotta go to the other side to make sure I ain't miss anything. Oh.
It's too far! There! Let's finish it! Not the right. Keep this up! Need to run! Good, keep this up! Out of range! Need to run! Another one for me! How many of you got?
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talis.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Talis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you. You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme?
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hassrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there, I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better. But so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
Saying the Qunari could be better is an understatement.
Maybe. What Salit does won't help. It'll only make things worse.
What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head and we drag him to Antiva.
I hope you're not serious.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme?
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun.
Oh, I guess I already asked that question.
Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you
Wow.
that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
And what if I kill you? What?
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawke. Here's your chance to prove it.
Alright. Leave Talus or help Talus. Of course, I want to help Talus to get to the DLC. But I never left Talus before. Alright, let me... give me just a second. I'm gonna get some more coffee because I'm gonna continue playing until I beat this game tonight, actually. Even if I go to the early morning. Just give me a second. All right, back. Got drink. Let's go finish this with Tal.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. So, this is the retreat. The Grey Wardens built it, I understand.
I'm surprised it's not full of Darkspawn then.
We're not out of danger yet.
Why is it you never take me anywhere nice?
This was nice.
Pay attention to where we're going. I don't want Talus getting us lost.
Okay. Let's go. All right.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me! Now you fall! Another falls! Out of range!
not be a trap.
He's persistent. I'll give him that much.
That was easier than the first time we fought him. Think about it. I haven't been put people tactics in like I'm supposed to. You got to keep doing this for Bethany. Every time you get her, it seems like they don't stay on there. didn't check talent because I never did any of hers. Okay, she good. All right, let's find this dude. There we go. That's why I was having some issues, because Bethany abilities weren't added to her tactics. I guess they reset every time she go back to the circle somehow. I don't know. Okay. I got it. Yeah. Just wandering around, I guess.
Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Let's see. Talus is pretty good because she's a rogue and she doesn't have a bow, but
not that fancy.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
I'm not sure someone can rule that city.
She'll get a stipend, but she can unlike other rogues, she can throw daggers when she's far away. It'd be nice if every rogue could get that ability. Then you wouldn't need a bow, because the archery in this game is not the best, to be honest. It is an Inquisition. They do a pretty good job with the archer. That's the rogue I played last time. Inquisition was the archer, and it was really fun.
me, sir!
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
She didn't have problems killing that guy. When I get back, I'm gonna have to make myself more potions to use in combat, and some poisons too. I should have thought about that like way earlier, because I got killed a number of times. It's some of these enemies a lot harder on higher difficulties, of course. Let's call off the dog now, so this cooldown to be shorter.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashara! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
He had the right to tell us.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Tell us.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Kill them all!
Alright, this is gonna be tough.
You never have to hear, Surrender! I warn you about the venom, Dynod! Release the dog! On your knees, dog! What fight for people is making my hole? Hungry opponent, looking at the front, got to take out Prosper fast. My better search for balance.
Can't keep this up!
Did you get a little bird?
Why are you focusing on me? I don't want to use Aura of Pain. It drained the health too fast.
No more games! It is time! I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden!
crap.
That was real. I will give your heart to the Empress as a gift.
Varric.
Burn and die!
Got him.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground! All of you will die screaming! I swear it!
And who is going to tell her?
You wouldn't dare!
Wouldn't I?
And that's why you don't waste your last minute monologuing.
Right.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
Would be killed.
The Arakun believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
And that's why the Qunari didn't care if somebody got this role. That's why they didn't want the they didn't order anybody to Ben Hathroth to stop the sale, because a lot of those people probably left the Qun, and them dying wouldn't matter to them.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
That's what you do for a friend.
A friend? Is that what I am?
That's up to you.
I like the sound of that.
I'm getting in trouble.
Yes, I see.
Here
I
we
like
go
the nails.
again.
Oh,
Can't help
before
that.
I forget, that was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel while I'd go off and find Salit and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
And you
Let
never
me
hear about her in
guess.
Dragon Age ever
You
again.
haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper
Murder.
invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
Alright. Now we can finish.
No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me. This place isn't like home at all. Minrathous was so noisy.
Alright. Let's get to the gallows and talk to Orsino. Let's take Aveline. It's been a while.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Then take me to them before that happens.
Here we go.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
You came.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called him here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
There must be some way we can work this out.
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do, heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of some to condemn them all.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Othina will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to me?
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why
Indiana told her to leave.
listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately!
The Circle didn't even do this! Champion, you can't let her! Help us stop this madness!
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
You were part of this?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Elthina is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
I agree with what he said about the Circle, but not in this method in which he did this. This is just terrorism.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
I don't want to get involved in this.
You are already involved. You are the champion of Kirkwall. Do your duty, or fall with these mages. It is your choice.
My sister is a mage. But you know what? Let's do something different this time.
It seems I have no choice but to side with you.
Your first act must be to execute this traitor.
You can't side with her. Please. I can't support this.
It's unfortunate, but it's the only way.
The mages cannot hide behind their rights when they endanger so many.
Crushing the rebels, are we? How dare they wish for freedom?
Don't do this. Don't make me choose between my people and my family.
Think carefully, champion. This is not justice.
I'm not defending you, Orsino.
Very wise.
Are you sure about this? You know she's going to murder people whose only crime was being born a mage.
Innocent people will be hurt in the fighting. We have to make this as quick and painless as possible. I think we agree that nobody wants mages and Templars fighting in the streets. All we can do now is try to keep casualties to a minimum.
I suppose you're right. This decision was taken out of our hands.
Stop him! I will warn the others!
And she side with me.
Gather our forces! We will deal with this.
Kill them all!
So, it begins. I must gather my forces at the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can, champion. I'll leave this murderer for you to deal with. He's your companion. Do as you see fit.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
So you start a massacre to prove a point?
I'm not proving a point. I'm changing a world. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong. And they do it with our blessing. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars. Whatever you do,
Thanks, Varric. That
just
didn't
do
help.
it.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
If that's what you believe. I had to do something different from what I did last time.
It will never
Sorry.
be enough, but it's a start.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
I should have brought Aveline instead.
It's done.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Need to get closer!
I hope I don't have to kill my sister. Oh man, I never did this before, siding with the Templars. Especially with Bethany in there. Oh man. Killed Meryl.
In the future, someone remind me. I don't like being humbled.
No, we don't want that.
Mages must be crushed. The sooner the better.
Heck, where did their bodies go?
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh yes, that's much more fun.
Okay. Wow, a lot of dead people here. That's not good.
Someone pick up Fenris, please. I only have a little left.
Well, I'm dead. Be careful about where I'm going.
I cannot believe you're actually doing this.
Believe it. Jeez.
I got what you need right
I must get closer.
Oh, could someone pick up Fenris, please? You think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Dang. I gotta get that blood mage.
What kind of reward will the Templars give us? Not a copy of the chant, I hope.
on. It's not really anywhere we can go.
You get all of your bargain for.
Crap. Man, this is tough.
I suppose there are worse things to get caught up in.
Come on, bro.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Jesus Christ. That was crazy. And got whoops. It was the blood mage was the worst of it, and then you got a pride demon on top of that. Jeez. What the final battle gonna be like now? That's what the regular enemies like.
Quickly! Quickly!
It's a glitch right there.
First Enchanter!
Stay back! I don't want to fight you!
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
It is already torn apart. We cannot divert from our path.
And me? Will you also fight your own sister?
You aren't leaving me much choice, Bethany.
I didn't want it to come to this.
Stay strong, child. We must make a stand together, or we are all lost.
Yes, First Enchanter.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Let me tell you what is about to happen. We have the unenviable task of entering the gallows and eliminating every mage we find within. You must harden your heart. The magic within them is a disease that, if left unchecked, will spread and fester. We will do what we must. Maker have mercy on their souls. Prepare for the attack. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
This is where the training kicks in, right?
Is there no way to spare my sister? Templars without bodies is
I
weird.
am not looking forward to this. Nervous, Hawk?
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. But this, defending innocent people, preserving our way of life, this is worth doing.
We faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
I hope you're prepared for what we're about to face. Desperation will drive these mages to terrible acts. I've seen it before. It will not be pretty.
What do you mean?
The Imperium has its own Templars, and they too must act when mages cross the line. The line is in a different place, but the end result is the same. We will see abominations born of terror and wrath. Men you never believed capable of depravity, embracing it gladly.
I don't think it's too late. It doesn't have to go that far.
We shall see. Then let me say one more thing, in case it's the last. You're a good friend. The only one I've ever had. It will be an honor to fight at your side. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnic has kept the guard protecting civilians. It's been contained so far, but we really need some luck going ahead.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
I'll be ready to go when I get my lyrium. Just to wake me up, you know.
May the Maker have mercy on Elthina. We do this in her name.
If Elthina had stood firm behind the Knight Commander, this wouldn't have happened. There are times when even the best intentions lead to the void.
That was a terrible way to die. The Grand Cleric deserved better.
As did your mother, Hawk. We've both lost those dear to us to these Maleficarum. These mages will not stop until they overthrow the Chantry. There was never peace to be made with them. The Maker favors us in this fight. He must, for we defend against his enemies. If we fall here, may we meet again at his side.
It's such a disgusting ending. Somebody being a mage doesn't automatically make them evil. I feel like I'm siding with the clan a little bit. It's kind of gross.
Everything will be all right.
I hope so. I'm sure this is for the best. Whatever happens, I'm with you, Marvenon. Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. My love.
I love you. Whatever happens, remember that. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
And if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be. Your life would have been easier if you had just cut me out of it. But you stood by me. You defied the Qunari, and fought their Arishok for me, even after I betrayed you.
You came back to help me. Defending you from the Arishok was the least I could do.
And don't think I'm not grateful for that. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence. But I swear, I'm going to come through for you this time. When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
I think that's everybody. All right.
I assume you are ready, champion?
What will you do once the mages are dead?
This is not the first time the rite of annulment has ever been invoked. We will do as others have done before us. Start again. Kirkwall will be rebuilt, stronger than before, and the Circle will know fear. This has been a long time coming. I am eager to begin.
We're all set, Knight Commander.
Good. You will need to give orders to your companions. Do that and the attack may begin.
I'm gonna take Aveline with me this time. I think she's a better tank. Let's take... Okay, yeah.
So what shall the rest of us do?
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
Varric, stay out of sight and use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
We didn't want this. The mages, they're our brothers and sisters. It's sad, but still necessary. Kirkwall needs us to set this right. We need order, or we lose ourselves. It's the only choice we have.
Champion, the attack is about to begin. Break it down!
Here they come! Stop them!
You gotta be kidding me.
I only have a little left. Do you think they're tired?
I'm finished. Doing this without a healer. Let's take out those mages first, as fast as I can. Forgot about my poisons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Getting whooped. Here we go.
Kill them all! Out of range! Victory! Have mercy, we beg you. Do whatever you want with us, but let us live!
No! This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely the rite of annulment requires something more...
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
I want to hear what the Knight Captain has to say.
The rite has always been a last resort, when every mage involved was beyond salvation. And the situation was far more dire in Ferelden's circle, and yet many mages were saved. We could still do as much here.
Objection noted.
Thank you, Cullen. Let's see. We are doing the end game right now. Yes. Sorry, I didn't notice your message. Kick them on a little bit, so don't forget the kneecaps. Yep. Getting owned a little bit though, but
maybe they can answer some questions.
I think the first enchanter is still in the tower. He said he had a plan, something that would stop you.
Demons? Or something worse?
I don't know. We wanted nothing to do with it, so we ran. Please, help us. We've done nothing wrong.
Is there a way to tell if they're blood mages?
There is not.
But they haven't resorted to it, even to save their own lives. Perhaps if we watch them carefully, we...
And if they hope to escape by playing innocent, will you accept that responsibility, Cullen?
Yes. I believe that's what being a Templar is about.
And I say we are here to protect the people. We must be judges, jailers, and even executioners.
We're here to prevent a crisis, not raise everything in our path.
Listen to the champion.
Uh-oh, she mad. I'm glad I got to spare some of them. Even though they were just owning me. Them blood mages, man. Oof. That's why I made the poisons. I gotta make sure I'm using those. Yeah, I never really used the poison in this game. Yeah, I noticed that since I was getting whooped so bad, I needed to make some definitely for the end game, and that's the only reason I was able to get past this part. Arcane Horror. Let's go.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Order will be restored.
Phew. There we go.
You're such a...
Dreamcatcher, Mark of the Fallen.
Driver. You happy now?
Templar Ceremonial Cumberband. Bond. Whatever. Blood magic stuff. Why keep that? Meryl might be able to use it, maybe. All right, team. Let's get with it. Armor is that? Oh, it's not anything I can wear.
It's done.
Gotta be something. I knew it. Go down. Go. There we go. All right. Oh, they got the other one. Okay, good. All right, so we just got the rest of these to take care of. When I first played this game, these two pride demons killed me like immediately. I think that was the first enemy that ever killed me in Dragon Age, was a pride demon. At least once per game. Same shape, but the cornerstone has immunity to knockback. Kind of want to keep her with that. All right, let's save again. I know the Meredith, I know the Unsino fight is going to be tough, and so is the Meredith fight. Man, something to look forward to. Jesus. would have been quicker, but I got killed a couple times, so it's taking longer to finish. Take these mages out first. Dog ass.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
Blood mages are the worst. Jesus. They summon the demons and then they do all these magics that I don't even think you could do in the game, but I guess I never played this game as a blood mage before. Alright. Uh-oh. Kill the blood mage.
You can handle this. I'm just going to lie down here.
One of them got away a little bit. residual Templars that was left. Ooh. I got out just in time.
Something for you.
That was exciting.
I escaped that trap. I don't even care what that corpse got on it. It probably don't have anything on it anyway. And here we go. Sandal.
Ain't junk mix?
I hope I don't have to fight Bethany. Man, oh man. Oh, there's no blood mage nearby.
Just as I suspected all along.
Willing sacrifices. Men and women who would have died at your hands anyhow. The irony is that until this very moment, I have never used blood magic.
Do you take me for a fool? One does not summon such a ritual from thin air.
The right belonged to Quentin, a man the champion is familiar with. I put aside his research as too dangerous. But things have changed.
You were working with that murderer.
I knew about him. I kept his existence secret because I didn't want to give Meredith more ammunition against us.
But you could have stopped him. You could have saved her.
I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't know the extent of his derangement until it was too late.
The Maker has guided us here to end your evil, Orsino.
The Maker has guided you all to your deaths!
No! You said he wouldn't be hurt.
I'm sorry, child, but true justice demands sacrifice from us all.
One of the grossest enemies. Crap. Arcane Horror. Where is it? There we go. Right off the battlefield. Yeah. Come on.
Need to get closer! Out of range!
phases.
Needs to get...
Trying to keep my people alive.
Out of range! Reach to rest! Keep this up! Finish this! Need to rest! Keep this up!
Uh-oh. Don't. Get back. Oh, crap. Bella. Full health. Wonderful. Follow me. Wish I had something to revive people. It's not. Oh no. on anything over there. Come on.
Need to get closer!
How do you catch me with that? See, I never understand why Cena did this. Me neither.
Such is the curse that you carry, difficult as it may be to accept.
Your insanity drove him to this.
I will not argue with you, Mage. My purpose here is clear.
And I'm just one more abomination to be dealt with. Yes, I see what comes next.
Back away from her, Meredith.
I see. Have it your way, then. I will meet you in the courtyard, champion.
Thank you. I don't know if I deserve your help.
You don't think I could lose you, too?
Thank goodness.
What a waste.
Sorry, Meryl. My sister got the healing and the haste abilities that I need. Isabella can do some real good damage, but she cannot stay alive. But I still need her in. Jeez Louise. Now we gotta face off against Meredith. That's gonna be a fight.
Slave driver.
So you chose the Templar side. I have never seen this before. Yeah, this is I decided to do something different since my last playthrough as a rogue. I protected the mages, and same thing with the mage playthrough. I protected the mages, obviously. So I decided to do something different this time. Do I need a new attack? No, let's get a passive ability. She needs some health. All right. He came right here for us. Thank you. Spirit damage. I think that's just going to be better. Wish I can make some more poisons, some of that failed poison. I should have made a bunch of those. Okay, I see why more now on the Templar side, where Orsino would choose to do blood magic. At this point, he felt like there was no choice. But if you choose to side with the mages, I didn't understand why he would do that. If with you and some others by the mage side, I don't know. But most of the mages dead. I can see why. I mean, I don't know. He still would have been that. He still would have been that monster after he, even if he managed to kill us. I don't know. I don't know. It's all bad.
Look at all this. Magic is a cancer in the heart of our land, just as it was in the time of Andraste. And like her, we are left with no choice but to purify it with fire and blood.
You almost sound as if you're happy to do it.
Happy? I would prefer we lived in a world without such sickness, where such madness is unnecessary. But we do not. Even this battle is not yet over. I am beginning to wonder just how large your part in all this actually was. A refugee come to our city with an apostate sister, gathering power and influence without any accounting. How can I trust that the mighty champion of Kirkwall is not a worse threat to this city than the Circle?
Is helping you destroy the Circle not proof enough?
Proof of what? Your lies. Proof that you are more clever even than Orsino. The people of Kirkwall will mourn your loss, but I will tell them you died battling the mages. A righteous cause.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path. You recognize it, do you not? You're Lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartrand's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you! I want him dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others. Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
You gotta admit, this game has some epic boss battles.
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Cray Cray? Definitely. Okay. That's creepy. Really? In the middle of battle?
No, it cannot be allowed. We'll
There we go.
I will not be defeated! Make her hate your humble servant!
That glitch again. The Templars not having any bodies. All of them this time. And their heads is black. What is that? He's colored. It's there. See, it would look better if they had bodies, but the Templars bowed to me instead of being afraid of me this time. Yeah, the battle was creepy enough without that happening. Y'all kneeled to me instead of being scared of me like we decided with the mages.
Quickly. The champion's
I
name
got
became
the
a
achievement.
rallying cry for all
Crowning
mages.
Glory.
A reminder of their brutal oppression. He'd shown not only what the Templars were willing to do, but that they could be defied. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. Here at home, the city all but got down on its hands and knees and begged the champion to rule. As for the rest of us, eventually we all left the champion's side for one reason or another. Well, all of us except for Merrill. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith turned on the champion. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
Then I suppose Meredith
Oh wait,
would be ruling
what
the
did you do
city
with
still.
Anders? I killed him.
Champion
I
is
killed
not
Anders.
in Kirkwall any longer.
So I hear. Isn't it strange how quickly fortunes change?
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the Templars respect. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Excellent. Well, that's that. Yeah, GG. I did it. The Meredith battle was easier than some of the other ones, actually. Yeah, no, it's 1:30 a.m. where I'm at, so yeah, I'm gonna put it on my schedule. I've been doing this. It was 6 hours plus, but I'm gonna have to cut this last part out right here because of copyrights. But so yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is gonna be next. Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna go ahead and set my schedule for the week. But thank you, Blue, for stopping in, and everybody else who watched. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, J Mixon King Gaming. So you feel free to watch it anytime. I have the whole playlist for Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition. Add me to the list. Yeah, feel free to stop in and hit the like button. Give me some likes on some of those videos. I got a couple of different playthroughs. I made sure to label them too. So if it's an Origins or Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, I usually put it as Warrior, Mage, or Rogue. Oh, okay, at least people from YouTube you want to watch. Okay, I need to do that too. Let me cut this out because I've been up for some hours. Thanks again, Blue, and everybody else who watched, and anybody who watched the replay. Thank you and have a good night. Bye-bye.